Good.
Hey everyone,
And
welcome back to another stream. This time I am playing a game that Minnie has been begging me to play lately after he bought it for me. It's called Noita.
yeah, it's the funny Swedish game. Or
I
Finland,
know
Swedish.
like a tiny amount from hearing Minnie and Salmon talk about it, but I'm mostly going in blind. I probably should have asked, but I assume WASD controls, or does it give me a tutorial on
It tells you.
controls?
It tells you.
Okay.
Do not worry. It tells you.
What?
In chat, Alex said, "No way, this is happening."
Hello, Shadow Mac. I mean, I feel like the stream name sums it up pretty well.
Good.
And since Noid is a game that doesn't full screen, I'm able to actually monitor chat on my computer.
Hey. Meaning to left click.
Oh. I am clicking and nothing's happening.
Escape. It may have.
Oh,
No shot. Oh, no shot. It actually just bugged. Right. Oh, right. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at the stream. Yeah, there we go. That's actually hilarious. You're gonna have to new game.
Hello, Shadow Mac.
Here you are. There you go. WASD, left click is shoot. You aim with the mouse. The yellow bar is your levitation, the blue bar is your wand mana, and green is your health, obviously.
Alright.
You can press F to kick things.
You got me providing gameplay, but you've got Shadow Mac over here providing you actual entertainment.
Opens your inventory. You can also look at what your individual spells are called and do in there. The general goal of this game is to go down and not die.
Alright.
Every pixel is rendered, or like it's like a physics based, so every pixel kind of has its own shit going on. Gold is something that you'll need. That's the yellow shit that appears when you kill an enemy.
Makes sense.
Despawns after a certain amount of time. It's like 10-15 seconds. Also, if you need to get through a door, or through like a blocked area, you have a bomb spell, which is in your second one.
Okay.
You have 3 uses of it.
By the way, Minnie, if you could make sure that the chat box actually shows what's going on in chat. Because it doesn't always update automatically. Sometimes I have to manually tab out.
I gotcha. It is right now.
Okay.
Right now it's saying right now it's updated.
Okay. Yeah, it's not always the most reliable about that, but.
Also, if you would just go all the way to the right.
Okay.
And I will tell you, this is like, you know, every substance in this game has something that can be interacted with. Oh, hey, look. Put it on the ground and kick it. which is that green shit, you can pour water on yourself to let it.
Is that what this is?
Yep.
I'm not collecting that one. How do I drop it?
Left click.
Okay. And you said to kick it?
Kick it.
Oh.
Proved it.
What's this?
I believe. Yeah, we're. Can you drag salmon into the PC?
Oh, I didn't know Salmon didn't have access to this one.
Nope, it has not been fixed yet.
There we go.
Welcome.
Hello, Salmon. Which now that you're here, I need to move your icon away from chat. There we go.
It's just a fish.
It's a Minecraft salmon.
You are the fish.
Pandy's is a slightly altered Minecraft panda, so.
Yeah.
Should probably turn your audio up a little bit more. There we go. It's as high as I can bring it.
I heard myself on it's pretty audible.
You're a bit quiet for just me, though.
Okay.
Oops.
Well, you found out how to throw how to violently throw things now.
I don't think I was supposed to do that.
No, you were not.
I mean, there isn't really a supposed to in this game. You just kind of do stuff. I mean, you do now not have a water bottle.
Yeah.
And that's not very good.
I will go ahead and warn you guys, chat. I probably will not be playing this game too much on stream. And both gameplay is probably going to be personal and on my own, but many want me to stream first experience of it, so.
And salmon too, salmon as well.
You're the main one who was asking me, though.
True, because people would like it.
I will say this, the little bit of X-ray vision you get in this game. White sparks mean there's a wand, purple sparks mean there's like a pick up of things.
Uh-oh.
Water, get in the water.
Oh! Wayne's being a dream!
That's not what I had before.
Yes,
Yeah, you get,
randomized.
You get slightly different.
Huh.
Yeah, as the entirety of Noita is procedural, I believe. Well, not procedural, it's just randomly generated, because procedural is you progress and it generates.
No, procedural is mostly random, but there are things that are guaranteed.
Okay, yeah, then it's procedural.
Yeah, Noita's starting wands have basically like an array. You get something that has a few simple projectiles, something that has some tunneling capability usually, and a thing to drink. I will say this: the one thing that the game like really doesn't tell you about interacting with stuff is if you have a potion, you can right-click on its inventory icon to drink it.
Did I do that?
No, probably not. I think that happened normally. Things just tend to happen on their own in Noita.
It's a little like Rain World in that way.
Right. If an enemy dies to something that was not directly related to you, money doubled.
Caveat to that: if an enemy dies to something that wasn't a spell cast.
Oh, okay.
It's double gold. It's like you can kick something into an enemy and it'll make them drop double gold.
Yoink. What is... Alright.
Oh, and if you drink a potion inventory, it only takes like maybe 10% of the bottle away. Or is it 5? I think it's 5 actually.
It's either 5 or 10. That is an unfortunate thing to see.
You may want to move. That wasn't close enough to kill you. Okay, you're That looks like a lot of money. No, the money! Oh.
This seems fancy. Oh, pick that up.
Oh, that's a funny wand.
Hold the button.
Okay.
I will warn you, if you do shoot those too close to yourself, you will hurt yourself.
Got it. So that's gonna be more of my long range weapon.
Yes.
Yeah.
I found a thing. Well, there's only one thing I could buy.
One more thing you can do in here is open your inventory really quickly. You can mix and match your spells now.
I think I should be fine with what I've got.
Disappointed you didn't want to gamble.
I saw something that would make me immune to fire. I figured, why not?
That's fair.
Honestly, good call for the stage you're about to go into as well.
This one... Oh, you know, fair enough, actually. Although explosion damage is covered.
Yeah, explosion damage isn't covered in your insurance.
I mean, it's alright, but it's not the best.
Okay, I will say this. Stand back a little bit and go to your third point.
Yeah, your third one can break through materials as well. There's frame drops every so often.
Honestly, that may just be like you just put screens around.
No, it's on the screen as well.
Am I immune to lava?
Nope.
I think it's specifically like the fire condition.
Yeah. If you get caught on fire, you'll see in the right under your health, your like a little flame condition pop up. And that is what you're immune to.
Another one. Well, now he's on fire. I do not fear your flames. Alright, let's see that.
You can also test your spells out here.
There's not much of a stall.
Nope. In this case specifically, what is messing with you here is the recharge time stat on your wand. The wand itself and the spells have different effects.
Let's see. Actually, I could do that.
Okay, hang on. Hey.
Yeah.
This is just a fun little thing. Take one of the little pink balls off your first wand and put it on your second wand.
I think it's got a lot smaller range with like that, but
It does a lot more damage.
It'll have the same amount of range. What it has is less mana.
this one looks like it's got fire stuff.
It does.
It does.
Multiple things.
Also, hang on, one more thing. You can hover over, when you're like in the purchase screen, you can hover over to see what the spells are.
Okay.
Let's see what they do. And also, take note of the shuffle.
Hello, WUOTE. This game
What?
is called Noita. I'm not really sure how new it is, as it was recommended by the two people you can see in the call with me,
It's a few years old.
and so far I don't mind it.
That's road life, right? It was released in 2020.
Okay, it's 4 years old.
I don't want to think about that.
Oh, this one's. Yeah.
Wait, hang on. At least, even if you don't buy it, go look at what spell that is. I want to see.
Oh
You gotta
god.
take it. You gotta take it.
You can't take that.
Take it.
That is the friendly fire spell because it gets shot out and then comes back towards you.
Extra life.
Yeah, you gotta let him find these things out.
No.
Wait a minute. Take that. Think about what his other perk is.
Pyromancer build.
That's
Oh,
what
hey. Oh, it's your third one, yeah. So that one, because it
Pyromancer build.
yeah, because it has the funny spells, just automatically spits out.
Yeah, when it has an acid ball spell on it, like next up, your wand emits a little bit of acid which turns into flaming gas.
Block.
That is a perk I definitely would not have been able to pick up if it weren't for the oil blood. Because of this one.
Absolutely not. You would not have been able to pick that perk up.
I'm gonna melt my way through this. Oh no, it's ice. I forgot for a second that melting ice Yes, with
Makes
this fire
fire.
magic might not be a good idea. Fire. That looks like a health potion.
That's
Or a
that's a
wand.
wand. Again, white sparks mean it's a wand.
I just go off the distance, like the length of the sparks. Long sparks are wands, short sparks aren't.
That works too.
This looks like it could be good, but I don't really have a free slot.
Perhaps it could be good, but not right now, is the issue. Maybe if you find a way to come back up, you can.
Enemies best pray they don't shoot me from below. If only that was oil mist.
Yeah.
You just evaporated that thing.
Yeah, that's my whole thing.
Those are an enemy type that gives me trouble sometimes, though it's just satisfying to watch.
Are those the rocks? Was it the rock?
The ice skulls.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, you cannot break your way in unless you have actual acid. You know, if you're lucky, he might kill you. You can just shoot it. You can just shoot it. Like, just don't get close to it. Just shoot it.
Set me on fire! Now I just need something that makes fire heal me. I would become invincible.
Oh, be careful. That could have killed you.
Is there something that would make... Is there some kind of upgrade that would make fire heal me?
I don't, unfortunately, no.
Oh, look out.
No upgrades that make fire heal you, but there is one that makes blood heal you, if you drink it. Which, by the way,
I don't have any blood, I have oil.
Yeah, I also forgot to mention, if you, like, hold the down button, you can drink stuff or eat stuff on the ground.
gonna drink some oil. Much better for you to drink bleach.
I don't know, I think they're about equal in their okayness to drink. Oh, this might be the end.
Is it? Really?
We'll see.
It wasn't the end.
It's not the end. He's dead, I think. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to shoot that thing above myself, but
Oh, he's not dead. Nice.
just another classic mini deception tactic. That's a very thin layer of that toxic stuff. Go! It's looking like not the best, but I do like that burning trail. Temporarily relocate this stuff over here. What's this one? Huh. Yeah, never mind.
Are you sure you want the light thing there?
Was it here before? 'Cause
No, just are you sure you want it on your wand?
I mean, that's where I found it.
But does it do anything?
It makes this stuff light hit other things up. Well, I have the area. I put it on this one. Well, I definitely don't need that.
You can also re-roll with that thing up there.
Yeah, I got a bunch of cash. Yes, Minnie?
I'm not gonna say anything. Congratulations, you took the right choice. Although you're still, I'm just going to be a completely 100%, you're probably going to die here. This is like the major roadblock in the game.
He's currently sitting in oil. Cool. You're in my domain. Or not. I'll go around it.
That wasn't explosive.
Probably should have thought about that. I essentially bleed fire and I'm standing on top of a bomb.
It's actually, you actually only blew up because you shot the explosive in front of you. The one you were, I don't believe the one below you wasn't. Well, it might have been, I don't remember. I think 50 is normal damage for explosive. You can also scroll down on that screen. That's a list of every spell in the game.
Yeah, I figured. Alright.
There are a lot of spells.
What's this one got this time? Try going down the path of mass murder.
Perfect.
I need to make sure I remember I'm not immune to fire this time around.
Yeah. Awkward.
Yeah. Either this is going to end up being a very good run rate, or it's going to end within like 5 more minutes.
Oh, you're good. Okay.
This better be worth it.
That's actually a pretty good one. You are currently standing in toxic water. You are no longer standing in toxic water.
Something's been... Oh. Yeah, I think that's it.
You can put yourself out down there. You can put yourself out down there. There's blood down there. There you go.
I didn't even consider blood might work. I was just, alright, I don't see any water. Where's the water?
Any liquid that is not flammable can put you out. It's just any liquid.
Completely submerging yourself in any liquid will put you out. Contact with water, blood, or toxic waste will automatically put you out. Contact with like any amount of it that gives you the condition.
I'll take my chances with the fire. Oh, there's water.
Oh! Funny!
And
you cannot drink ambrosia. What you can do is pour it onto yourself.
yeah,
Look at that little funny effect before it goes away.
the Discord screen share is freezing pretty often with my internet, so I'm going to step out of the call and just watch the screen.
Alright.
Oh, ambrosia makes you immortal. I thought it healed.
No. Healing potion is actually a very rare thing to find.
Because I remember Sam and talking about no.
Oh, it's it. Someone said your mic is low.
Oh.
I didn't check that I didn't notice that.
Okay, yeah, let's see, Mike. Turn that up slightly, and we'll turn the game down slightly.
There we go.
Yeah, ambrosia.
Is it better now, Joyce? Also, hello, welcome to the stream.
Go ahead, Tim.
Ambrosia is not healing; it is damage prevention. There are two things in this game that can actually heal you. One is really, really rare, and the other one is just the
vampirism perk.
I wasn't thinking about vampirism perk. I was thinking of just the between stage.
Ah, I see. So there's three things that can heal you. Goodbye. You may want to check the heat of your computer, Chris, because it is like the frame rate is.
Yeah, I made sure to turn on my fan, my room fan, because of that.
Fair enough.
For anyone in chat who might be curious, my computer the fans haven't been working properly recently, and fixing it's going to be a bit expensive, so I've just been monitoring how hot it gets. It's to prevent it from crashing.
Now, Krez, I will leave you with a little tidbit. More than anything else, Noita actively rewards exploration.
Is that a bunch of lava, or?
That's a bunch of lava. You cannot go in there.
That's where the portal is!
You sure there's not more than one portal?
Well, no, I'm not.
Nothing in Noita is rewarded more than exploration. Just keep note of that while you play the game. Exploration and experimentation. Nice. Careful. Don't walk into acid. Don't forget, any wall that you can see, you can break through it because you have a bomb. Yeah, le bomb.
But that's limited use, so.
True, but they do refresh every time you get to a mountain.
Yeah. I just
be afraid to use them.
I just have the issue of I've got this potion that heals me completely. But I only have 87 of them.
Yeah.
Huh, they're not selling wands this time.
Correct. That's a very funny spell. Don't cast that in here. If you want to use it, you should probably... That won't work. Oh, it will work. Oh shit, it does have enough mana on it. Okay.
Mini?
Yes?
Look at what this says.
Yeah.
Oink.
That one is kind of like the perk, but it's a spell you have to cast.
Yeah, that still
And it doesn't
seems
work everywhere.
pretty good.
It's pretty good. Your wand does not have enough mana to cast that spell.
I want to do it. Let's see what I've got here, and then I'll decide.
That's not bad, actually. It's not the greatest you could have gotten, but you were on the first one. Okay. Now that you're outside, cast the funny spell.
The all-seeing eye?
Nope, the other one.
Oh, the beam?
Yes, just, yeah. Be careful, if you walk into that, you will hit yourself. And it does a lot of damage. I believe it does like, it probably does like 4 damage every frame you're in it. That's a lot of stuff on that.
Now, let's get a understanding.
Oh my god, that shoots! Hang on.
I've got a
go back to
shotgun.
it. Hang on, go back to it. What does it have? Does it have lasers on it? Hover over the wand itself.
Always cast a laser.
Just
I
whatever
have
you
a
do,
shotgun.
Whatever you do, do not walk forward or fall down while you cast it. Walk towards the direction you're casting it.
Yeah.
Unless you want a lot of booms to happen at once. I don't know if those are intended to be killed. I don't know if they give anything for killing them. Oh, 'cause you're poison.
Yeah.
A revolutionary new digging tactic. Magic.
Coat myself in toxic chemicals. I killed it.
That you did.
The thing can't be killed, he said.
But I don't know if it can be killed. I very rarely ever kill those, and the only few times I have were on like a run where that was not the biggest thing to happen. The biggest thing to happen in that run was I killed multiple bosses.
Who's ready for some more tunneling? Or not.
Congratulations, you've now figured out don't cast those below you.
Okay. We've got rapid fire and bomb. Huh.
Yes?
Well, I decided not to just drop into that fire. Huh.
Oil.
That must have been where I died. It's a good thing that I ended up dying with that oil perk, or else I would have to die station the door.
True. True. What do you think that does?
I'm guessing I should pour it on myself.
No, you shouldn't. You really should not. You can try it though, as long as you're safe. You won't die. But no, that's not the one you should, that's not the one you should pour on yourself. The one you should pour on yourself is the other kind of polymorphine potion. Unfortunately, that does not work.
You said I could blow up, or I could go through all terrain.
Apologies, I thought about saying most terrain, but I didn't. Yeah, metal can only be moved through by plasma beams or acid. And like there's certain rocks that you can't get through with certain types of bombs. But other than that, I was not wrong.
Yeah, other than the stuff that I was wrong about, I wasn't wrong.
I just wasn't in depth enough.
was a good idea.
Sure.
Alright. Nothing I can purchase this time around.
Unfortunate. That is when the enemies would normally have like died from fire or you kicking something into them, it drops like more money that's more valuable. So like if someone dies from fire, it'll drop like blood money instead of just like double money. Not a bad choice. Extra life is a very good spell. Or a very good thing. Spell. That's lava, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed.
You need to give your computer a break. It does not seem to be having much fun.
Yeah, I was thinking about after this run swapping over to the other game you got.
Perhaps give it one more run, but on the next run, just don't go down. And then you'll have, like, kind of the inkling of the Noita experience in your mind. That looks like a funny wand over there.
Yeah?
Those ones have like 20 slots, I think. 12 or 11.
That's the emergency wand.
I mean, if you use it, you will be in an emergency. Oh! There's a worm. Walk without rhythm to confuse the worm, Krez.
I have neither seen the movie nor have I played Terraria with you, Salmon and Vega.
You lucky motherfucker. Out of there with 2 health.
This one looks like it would have been fun to have.
Could be. You can double click them to automatically unequip. The recharge time on that one is so high, you should, like, it's better to have the things on it.
Yeah.
Oh, you've also dropped your spark bolt.
Well, I have those saved up. Can grab that one again. Yeah, let's go blood again. What could possibly go wrong?
Don't mind. That's not a bad one. Heavy Bolt is a very good spell. It does like upwards of 30 damage on a hit.
Huh.
I thought about warning you, but I didn't.
Thanks.
I thought about it and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna let him find out. Those are most commonly seen in this level in the Hisui base. And they are propane tanks with like God knows what in them. It's just cold gas. That's the wrong one. I was trying to figure out why you weren't shooting. Oof. Alright, one more, but just don't go down.
Oh, wait, no, I can't move because that would be going down.
You know what I mean.
Don't go into the portal.
That could have gone left from the start. There's not just a mountain here.
Yes, there's a valley.
Unfortunate.
Well, the fact that I failed all 3 of those bombs.
No, I mean, partly that, and also just that this is the choice you're making. This is fun. This is fun. Not like it's a bad choice or like you're going to die, but it's just the specific actions that you have chosen. I, for some reason, find very funny. It feels like the Noita experience, weirdly enough. You have water.
Oh yeah, there's water this time.
Unfortunately, I don't believe you have enough time to get there.
Yeah.
You need a levitation potion.
I blame you.
Alright. I mean, if you still had the bomb, you could have found a bit more, but... Nah. But, just know, there's not just more than, like, a portal in the underground.
Well, is there a giant pool of lava somewhere or something?
I don't know what you're talking about. I know you've heard us talk about it, but come on.
not only have I heard you talk about that, that one in particular is screen sharing to show me.
Oh, true. Okay. Yes, yes, there is. It is on this level somewhere. Is it the funny kind of polymorphine? That's the funny kind of polymorphine. Throw it on yourself. You need a bit more. You hurt yourself with that. That is unfortunate.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh,
Well, I did say that was going to be the
that's
last of
fine.
this game, but do not fear. I don't know if you guys would have any interest in it, but there is another game that has requested that I play. Minnie also bought that for me. Let me go
Stanley
ahead.
Parable.
Let me go ahead and change up the stream for it.
Warrior. All right. Well, while you do that, I'm going to actually head to Stingers and
Alright.
grab some food. I will keep your stream up on my phone.
Okay.
I'll just leave myself on the call, but just leave the room.
There we go. Changed up the stream title and the category. And now let's see what this game is. Because I've heard of it, I know pretty much nothing. Hello, Minnie. I see you in chat. Yeah, we'll go with English subtitles. Oh, and I just realized stream was not set to capture that. And alright, there we go. And let's go in game audio. Where is it? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna need to game capture unlock. Gonna need to resize it. I had to for Noita because it didn't take up the entire screen, but this game does, so. And let's go ahead and put you guys back where you belong. Top left corner. Which means Kraz icon goes back here. Mini icon goes back here. There we go. I have not played before. Let's see. I'm just gonna leave it like this so that you guys are not blind. Current time. 3:09. Oh no, I'm going to have to go all the way. There we go. Not that bad. Okay. Inception. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Were you,
And then
Stanley?
one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, today's Christmas, Stanley.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I know some people who followed that one.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
That one wasn't even me trying to follow instructions. That was just, okay, staircase, let's go up.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
We'll try my passcode. 1, 2. Oh, nope. That's not what I meant. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Alright. Let's hit the glowy red button. That never goes wrong. By the way, that keypad only has like 1,000 possible
Descending deeper into the building,
combinations. It's
Stanley
not that
realized he felt a
big.
bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt
10,000.
more free to think for himself,
Might
to
be
question
10,000.
the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I'm curious.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
No, the door's been shut. Oh, turn myself up a little? Alright. Oh, no, my mic is at the highest audio it can get it with OBS. Let me see if... Advanced audio properties, maybe? Yeah, it's not letting me... I don't think. Oh, wait. Here, can I turn it? Okay, there we go. Is this better? I'm going to assume this is better until you tell me it's not. Button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
That's my number.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I believe this is one of those games where you wake up at the start again.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Just the narrator.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
No. You said I'm not going to have to listen to anyone else. No. Go on, narrator. I know you're supposed to get sassy with me. I may have never played this game, but I've heard occasional things talking about it. No, you're not gonna get sassy? Fine.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So is there something I could do in here to mess around? No.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
There you
but
go.
it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office, because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
No, I do. I just don't care.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
You said at the end, and I didn't have to listen to anyone else. So.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
No, I turned off the mind control machine. That's what happened, Mr. Narrator. I want to jump.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Yes, the void.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
Was that just...
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Alright. Well, you wash out.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
No. I'll sit here. I got time, Mr. Narrator. What about you? I can attempt to keep the stream entertained for a short period of time. I'm not very good at it, but I'm willing to give it a shot. You know, let's... Every key except for G. Oh, there's a crouch key. Alright, power button. So anything you guys want to talk about, chat? No? Alright.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
No, I'm gonna press G. I'm holding down G. What are you gonna do? Space. L. F. O. Uno. Half the keys on my keyboard, excluding K. I just like took my hand and just put on the keyboard and seeing what would happen, and I literally hit like every letter around K on accident without hitting K itself. Right.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
All right.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer.
We're back.
How could
Welcome
there
back,
possibly
Minnie.
be? In reality, all he's doing is
one,
pushing the
could you
same
throw it up
buttons
on
he
the
always
stream?
has. Nothing has changed.
It's not the stream.
The longer he spends here, the
Discord.
more invested he gets.
Alright.
The more he
I
forgets
can
which
think.
life is the real one.
Screen share. There you go.
And
turn
I'm
me down a
trying
little
to
bit.
tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer.
Discord.
That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
There we go.
But he won't
Turn
listen to
Discord
me.
down a little
He won't
bit more.
stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I tried not pushing a button, sir. You decided not to do anything after I didn't push the button for like 3 minutes. And I can't keep chat entertained that long on my own. I'm not good at it. Well, you not willing to make a comment about the fact that I'm actually listening to this one? Hmm? We can watch the clock. It's not even at the real time. Like, the game asked me to put the real time of day in here, and the clock's not even right. I could excuse it being off by a minute or so, considering that it didn't ask for the exact second. I definitely don't have the exact second, but it is wildly off base here. Oh, if the narrator isn't going to comment about this, then let's go ahead and give him the big fat L.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I was half expecting the game to crash. Because I definitely would have just had the game crash itself. Just, okay, player doesn't want to listen? Yeah, I'll go ahead and divide by 0 then.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want to go back.
You can't go back, unfortunately.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let's watch this PowerPoint instead. All right. Yes. Everyone is equal, but some are more equal than others. Your slideshow's starting to not make sense. Come on, let's get some more.
And right now you're both of them. My dream for the future is to transcend, metamorph, less air.
Alright, it looks like we've cycled back.
Yep, now we have.
Yep. Alright. What's in here?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so
There
he
is a
turned
broom.
around and got back on track.
There is a broom. This is very important. There's also
Shut the
duct
door.
tape.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
This is not empty,
no
sir.
reason to still be here.
There's the light. There's whatever this cleaning thing is. I don't know what it's called. There's some wiring.
It was baffling that Stanley was
rich.
still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Say the word. Here, sir.
Fuck off!
You can do it. I won't, but you can.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Because
Please
it gets a
offer me some
reaction.
explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Because it gets a reaction, Mr. Narrator. That's
You do
why.
realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Yeah. So we're gonna stay here until you stop talking
Maybe
to me about
you,
it.
this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom
the
closet
broom
ending?
closet ending?
The broom closet
Broom
ending
closet
was
ending
my
was my
favorite."
favorite.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
Do you, chat? Do you
my
find this
favorite.
concerning?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I'm gonna need to go talk with my friend named Stanley
Well, I've
about
come
this.
to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your
I'm
species.
gonna be right back,
Please
chat.
remove their corpse from the
Just
area
keep
and
having fun with this
instruct
guy.
another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Unfortunate that he left right before the end of the dialogue chain. Right, whoop. Now we just gotta wait.
So, Chad, did you like the broom closet ending?
Fun fact, you left literally right at the end of the dialogue chain.
I kept my headset on, so I heard it.
Oh, I see, okay.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Are you sure about that?
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Here, you can have my stuffed owl to play. Or my Lego Minecraft creeper. Oh, he's actually controlling it.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh yes, upstairs.
But
What's
Stanley
this?
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
I just gotta
And
choose.
then
Hey,
something
jump.
occurred to
Jump.
Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Fun
No,
fact,
Stanley
you were
said to
supposed,
himself,
if you
this
had
is
kept
all
going through
too
the
strange.
rooms,
This
you would have
can't
started
be real.
repeating.
And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
I love how he doesn't.
Then he
make a
imagined
comment on the
himself
1, 2,
soaring
3, 4.
through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Are you sure?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
There we go. The downstairs ending.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Hold up.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment,
they look like me.
She thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Alright, now let's see if he likes, or how he likes when I just stand at the desk. Come on, Mr. Narrator, I know you want to say something. Y'all call me an idiot.
I actually don't know if there's any dialogue for staying in this room.
Yeah, what? Why did the game even ask me for my time when the clocks are wrong?
That's a great question. Why did it ask you for the time of day?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Ta-da!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Are you sure about that, sir? I guess he was. No, well, the question is there another broom closet somewhere? The thing lit up pink. Now, how do I make it?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I did forget to take this door.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, I didn't.
Huh.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Are you sure?
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I could do that too. I got no cards.
Down, right, left, down, left, right.
Baby.
Yep. Okay,
Maybe
yes.
start.
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
All right. With me getting hit by a truck.
No, 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 no. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
How did I make it go pink the first time? I was literally just going around pressing random buttons. Maybe it's because I turned off the other computers? How did I do it?
I don't believe you can actually turn on. I believe it's random.
Still isn't closing.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Hold on, I got
then.
your flashcards.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
This way. Still the wrong time on the clock. Yep.
I love the back rooms. Is it back?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Oh, you're the one who broke it.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Yeah, I wasn't able to make the thing pink. And there was no broom closet.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what?
Yeah, I remember.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Woo!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
No, this was work.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
It was about
I don't
the same
care what
amount of work
might
as the
happen this
actual
time.
ending.
I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Follow the yellow brick road. Huh. Solitaire.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
You want music? I got a kazoo.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything. Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
There's no broom closet, so clearly we're... Oh.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay. Works for me.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
It's your head on a pike.
Oh no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Honestly, I kinda like the yellow line.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay. You
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
The narrator is gone.
That's really how
Long time
all this
Stanley
goes?
dies.
It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just
Stop
wait.
playing the confusion ending and we
I
start
suppose in
playing
some
the
way that this is a
narrator wants
kind
to
of
do his own
story.
thing.
Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right
I've got the
now.
wheelchair.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh.
Well, chat.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Which door did the confusion ending say to go down? I believe it didn't say which one to do. We'll go with the left one. Because I believe this is where the broom closet was.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Get Chris out of broom closet. Oh, Chris!
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I love how even the fact that we're in the middle of a totally different story. He sees us say just, oh no, not again, not again.
I do actually. I believe. I believe you did get the ending there. It just reset you from here.
Oh no, that was not the same as when it started.
No, it
We're still mid
some rocks.
We're still mid confusion ending. Wait, can I can't lock myself in there. Unfortunate.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, on the next ending, it actually said Stanley couldn't do anything, so you are actually out of the confusion ending.
Boss knows what boss is. Huh. At the same time, the start was not right, so.
It started you from where the confusion ending began.
Going down.
Oh yeah, the narrator's singing, by the way. We're back where you started. Congratulations.
Yeah, I realized the thing.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
I did my math again.
Amazing.
Math.
He
not
stepped
mouth.
into
I
the
did my
newly
math again.
opened passageway.
And this has 10,000 possible combinations. That is nowhere near enough. I hit the up button, not the down button. I'm still trying to throw you off, and you know it, Mr. Narrator.
Wait. Wait, no, Kraz!
Hmm?
Turn around.
You mean this?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I don't see a boss's office.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Going up.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Don't keep taunting me, Mr. Narrator.
Oh, he's giving you sass.
My willpower is far stronger than yours.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Are the lights back on?
No.
They're not.
Oh my God. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Take your time. You're not going to annoy me anywhere near as much as I've been annoying you.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Okay.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
You know what you should do, Crass?
Go back up.
Yeah!
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that
I'll
things
be
get
back in a bit.
started.
I will stay.
But where's the tension?
Okay.
Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why,
Chat, do
though
you
I
look
didn't
up
know
to
when
me?
to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh good, we're here.
Is he telling the truth, chat?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere. Ah, yes, here it is.
I
just
recognize
through this
that
door.
Minecraft door opening sound.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
I'm ready to see absolutely no one. I was genuinely expecting to see nothing.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Okay, this is one of those things where it takes multiple runs to complete. Okay. Here's where we get, that's where we find the true ending.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
This is my first playthrough of the game. All of this is new content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
It's an elevator.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Wait for it.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I'm not Disney. Back in the elevator. Aw.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I will use up all of these jumps. I want more jumps.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
Oh,
Hell,
will you?
I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
Now
I'm
count
ready
to
for
1
whatever
trillion.
it is.
Do it.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
Oh, did you find
it
the
could
new
never have
content
lived
door?
up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I say back to the broom closet.
I said back to the new content door. Broom closet works too. Well, this is different.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something.
This is sus.
I'm gonna kill you.
Now if the narrator kills me first. With all the with how much I'm annoying him, I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
I will say, I wouldn't mind being sent back, heck, like 10 years, maybe even 15. Ooh, a bench. I can't sit on the bench. Bad game.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning
Don't
triumph
read
of
any
games
reviews except
journalism.
this one.
10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Give me the elevator content.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It
No, the
didn't
game
need
got a
anything
90.
else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
When given the standards I hold myself to, if 90 isn't passing. Only 100.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the Memory Zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I
mean
haven't
the one
looked
I'm
at these
playing
in
this
years.
on?
I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I don't find you annoying, Mr. Narrator. I just enjoy annoying you.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
I'm not going to use the skip button.
Working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago?
I wonder how long
which is why I
it took
say
them to write this monologue.
the story and the choices, or what have you,
And
therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in...
Oops, that was an accident.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Do not tell me I walked away right before the end of his monologue again.
You did.
What,
You
you
know
want
what
me
to
to
do.
skip your silence, sir?
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
You'll skip to when you start talking again.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Just
I can't
don't stop
control
talking.
anything in this room, Stanley. I can't
don't
touch
move.
it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later,
The original.
no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion...
Stop looping and we'll be fine, sir.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Yeah, I'm not that good at entertaining chat, sir.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
Sounds like I just did.
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist
Yeah, I'm gonna
along
need you to
all
forget like
timelines,
all of
and
this
that each
before
of
the
them
next
was
run,
simply
or
a
else we are going
strand
to
in the web of my
not
being.
be able to reach all the
It was
endings.
incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid, as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Are you gonna take away my chat?
No.
Is that what you plan to do, sir?
He's gonna give you that skip button.
I don't like that sound. Come on, let me skip. That sound is loud and it pierces my ears.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people
At
living
this
in
point,
such
I am
bleakness
wanting
and
to
discomfort
just
with
skip
ourselves
till the
that our
end,
entertainment is now our
but
lives.
I
It has
feel
come
like I've
to
gotten this
represent
far,
us.
I
It
can't-
absolutely
I
must
have to
speak
commit.
to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison, perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amused them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes?
Press,
They
please.
bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic...
Do you have a door, sir?
Nope.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is
never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
is never the
Is
end,
never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
Huh. Reality's starting to collapse around us. Excellent. Mr. Narrator, we're about to have an exit. I think. Huh. There we go. Goodbye, skip button. I don't miss you. Okay, good. I am actually getting farther from that building. Because it is not a hard trick to do in video games. Games to
No, it's not.
to have you look like you're walking in an endless distance, and then you've actually moved like 0 feet.
Congratulations, you got the skip button ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You sure you don't want to go see the
When
new
Stanley came
content?
to a set of 2 open doors, he
No,
entered the door on his
I want to
left.
go back to the broom closet.
about that.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let me in!
Nope. I will say in the 2-door room there is something you can do if you go to the right. But I don't know
Coming
what
to a
else you
staircase,
can do.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh right, you can turn the power on for the thing. Is that a panda with a gun to its head?
Yeah.
Wait, and take a screenshot of that to Pandy and send it to them. Or send it to Pandy.
Alright. Screen. It is not it is not liking it with a full screen game.
Oh right.
Well, let me Alt tab. Yeah, there we go.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind
You're
of
the one who
anxiety
implemented
isn't
the
healthy,
skip button.
so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
I'm the boss now.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
You can go right there.
Oh, go right? Or
Can you? No.
I'm not able to see anything. Alright, chat. Let's turn the mind control machine back on this time. Because I just realized we never did that.
Yep. I just remembered that too.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
idea.
Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
It's like the button game Vital was playing the other day. Button!
There is no button, there is only your death.
Button!
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Goodbye. I know you don't like having no one to talk to.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator. as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Well, get on with it. Or not.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Huh. Nice. Credits, good. When's- Yes, he is. Okay. Huh. That's an ending I never reached. Oh, that's why. Back here. It is very easy to get lost in this area.
It really is.
Yeah, the button. I want to press it. Button. Still not on the right time. Now, where's the exit? The ending of this ending.
You didn't go back and right. I'm behind you to the right. Or behind you to the left, I guess.
You mean this, or?
No. No. The way you're going the first time you turned around.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Exit.
also over there. Ah, perfect.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you
The issue is
see how
I
much
can
they
be
need
free.
one another?
He cannot.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no...
Okay.
Beautiful. There are 2 more endings you can get us that I know about. Maybe 3. It depends.
This is the story.
One of them is back in the maintenance area.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh,
Perhaps
3
he
actually.
had simply missed a memo.
Because of the press one. But that one's just like, you know, a matter of time before we get there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2
Wait,
open
no.
doors, he
Oh, right,
entered
you
the
got that
door on
one.
his left.
Never mind.
Now let's actually turn the machine back on.
Yeah.
Yet
I
there was
experienced
not a
that shit.
single
About the
person
escape.
here either.
Speedrun that shit.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
I think I did that by just not stopping at any of the areas.
I think it's if you have one ending left. Down there. Maybe. Who knows? That's pretty funny though.
I don't know. Wait, is the elevator broken? No, it's not.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley
We don't have to
actually
do
got
this
back
again.
into the elevator.
Yeah, I'm
and
not
went
going
down.
through this whole
Silly
thing
me.
again.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
I wanted
Well,
to see
that's
if
a
the
good
elevator
question.
still works.
I just can't wait to find out.
Are you ready, Mr. Narrator?
Go back to
Going. Wait for it. Do I step out?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible.
Going down.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Oh, simple. It's whatever annoys you. And gives me new content.
So true. So true. You're so right.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
missing
did
the
this
yellow
place
line.
hold? Stanley
Oh
thought
wait,
to
there's actually
himself.
another ending you.
Did he have the strength to find out?
There is a way you can fall down, like in this area. I don't
Now
remember how
the
to do
monitors
it.
jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the
And that is
number
another
of an
ending.
employee
At least
in the
they made it
building,
an ending.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I would say I'm not even. I wasn't even trying to get all the endings.
This
Just
mind
see what I can
control
do.
facility, it was
Absolutely.
too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Would he, Mr.
Oh,
Narrator?
Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
When you irritate the DM.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
That says 3, maybe?
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
0521.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Right. Oh, phone ring. It's in the second room. In that one.
Where's there we go.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting
I'm going to build
the Future
such a big
Happiness
castle.
Foundation.
Or so many sets of armor. The possibilities are endless.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Where are you going down there?
And so he
you can't see what
detoured
happens if
through
you
the
go back.
maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door,
go back to the
and got
music
back on
then.
track.
Oh god.
But Stanley didn't want to go back
Please,
to the
Kraz,
office.
you don't have to do
He
this.
wanted to wander about and get even further
I know.
off track. So
That's
now, in
why.
order to get back, he needed to go.
I'm going to do it.
Oh god.
From here, it's oh no, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly. Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
You're at the wrong one.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story. I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Alright, so this is the third, you could say second or third instance. I'm keeping track of it this time.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Just do exactly what he says every time.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
No.
No, I'm done. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Alright, fine. But only because there's no broom closet. You know how much I love my broom closet, Mr. Narrator.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
What all there is outside of the line.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell? Oh,
thanks, Line.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Oh my god, you did. You accidentally turned around.
Wait.
I thought you did, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't say anything. But you did. You did. You accidentally 180'd at one of the corners.
Oh, wow.
I think it was, no. I think it was that one.
Now I'm sitting here in the confusion ending.
Oh no, it was this corner right here you 180'd at this next one.
Oh, no, not you
Oh my god,
again.
you did! You
Stanley,
180'd right before
I'd
the
also
line.
like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I like the line.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
I'm gonna follow the circle
How
the
important
intended
we
way this
mustn't
time.
squander the
It's probably
opportunity.
gonna go left.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really?
Alright, so I need to...
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
No, this
And the timer
is the confusion
stopped?
ending, Raz.
Does that mean
The rest
did
of
we
this
do
does
it?
not
Did
exist.
we break the cycle? The whatever it is
I'll
that made
make
this
it
schedule?
exist.
You
How
can't.
would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait.
Swivel
you know,
chair.
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Alright. Hey, cardboard boxes.
Your shipment of cardboard boxes appeared. Now you take the door on the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to the narrator that sounds like Minnie.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Nope.
Standing now in this
looking at
incredible
the
room,
lounge.
Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
Now,
first open door on his
Ignore
left.
his ass.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So from here, there is one thing to do.
Yeah, I stood on this one.
Look,
That's all
Stanley,
right.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please,
And you've missed
stop
it.
trying to make every decision by yourself.
Oh,
Now,
this?
I'm not asking, but in his
Yeah.
eagerness to prove that he is in control
Also
of the
that.
story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
That was not the ending I meant, but sure. That works too. You can land on the platforms over there.
Well, let's go do that then.
Yeah.
How wonderful.
No, my
Stanley was
cardboard
alone.
boxes.
Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Oh, also wait, really quickly, check the achievements list.
Shift tab. See. Achievements. I've got 3 achievements. No, you can't jump, get your first achievement, and beat the game.
Go down.
See. You got welcome back, click on door 435 times, a bunch of 8s, test achievement, settings world champion, speed run, and let's see, super go outside, and commitment. Huh.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
I'll do it at
Perhaps
1,000.
50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Who's counting? Because I'm not counting.
I'm not either.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Okay.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I'm on my way.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
I'm waiting for him to tell me that I'm an idiot.
Now, back to door number 437. Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
I've done that before.
Yes!
Yeah, you have.
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Where was what?
Nope,
416.
it's behind you. Behind you. It's not that way. It's the wrong way! Go, go, go!
When Stanley came to a set
No!
of 2
You lied
open
to me.
doors, he entered the
I don't know
door
where
on
it
his
was.
left. This was not the
I
correct
think it's
way
the
to
new
the meeting
content
room,
door,
and
actually.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
I think it's the
just
new
to admire
content
it.
door.
You lied to me, Minnie.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business,
Okay,
Stanley
well,
took
now
the
I guess you
first
can
open
jump
door
onto
on
the
his left.
platform. I'm sorry. You'll have to do that all over again.
No, I won't.
Stanley
Okay.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Right, that's where I want to go.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
Yep, you
we've
wanna go
gotten
down
off on
there.
the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What? Really?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
You nuked me. I don't think you're going to be able to prove that.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red
there's
door.
multiple endings here.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with
Jumping.
me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
No
let me
jumping.
take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
You saw my
I'm going to
consideration.
stop you there.
I did.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
You have a soul?
You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
Give me your soul.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
uh, I think you're not clicking close enough to the door. Oh, no, you're just... Oh, what?
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Now,
In
Kraz,
this
I need you
game,
to know.
the baby crawls left towards danger. You
If you
click
play
the
this
button
for
to
4
move him
hours,
back
you
to
get
the
something.
right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game,
You've gotten pretty
all
close
about the
to 3.
desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting
No,
the
no, no, no,
demands
no,
of
no,
family
this.
life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Well,
But
then,
of
I'm
course,
going to
the
step away
message
for
of
a
the
little
game
bit.
only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
I wouldn't step away,
Be
Kraz.
sure to
It's
keep
gonna,
notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
I am back.
Well, it seems
Did you leave your
obvious to me
headphones?
that you are meant to
No,
play
I
as a
kept them
creepy
on.
man, spying
Okay,
on
so you heard
innocent
the baby
civilians
get caught on
below
fire.
you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted,
This is a reference to a
erotic
game called
purpose.
Firewatch.
Yes,
You
that
are
must
where you
be
were a
it.
forest
What
ranger
a
who
fascinating
watched out
venture
for
into the
fires.
experience of total mental depravity. So far,
This is
I love
not at all what the
everything
game
about
is
this
about.
game,
It's
Stanley.
actually a very nice
and it
game
seems
about,
there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
about dealing with death. Or not death
You know,
specifically, but
This setup
mhm.
of the tower reminds me of In Sound Mind.
True. You know, actually, if Firewatch is ever like off, I could get that for you. I don't think you wouldn't enjoy it. But it's kind of like
Oh,
this,
no.
but it's
No,
more.
no, it can't be.
Oh right.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
There's a gap in the door.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
There's many gaps in
We're
the
out
doors.
of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful.
This is
See,
Rocket
this is exactly
League.
what I had in mind. Just a nice
Where's the
big
cars
box
to
for
run me
you to
over?
run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost
are no
here.
cars.
Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, you're fast.
Are you doing it?
Boing.
Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
There's
Stanley, I have a
I
thought.
believe there's.
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Yay, 2 balls.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't
check
it?
in the goal real
Stanley,
quick.
I'm
I
like a
think there's
child in a
something in there.
confectionery shop.
Or
I
is there?
simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
That's a line.
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
It's the
How will you
confusing
write a story
ending.
without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
He's gone, Kraz. So fun fact, Kraz. There is a single item in this game that switches every line of dialogue out for another line of dialogue.
Like inverts the dialogue lines, or?
No, but it it literally the entire bit of it is it recontextualizes literally every ending around it. This one
I wonder
specific
what he
item.
found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
He always comes back.
Very soon. I can wait.
I can too.
And I believe now you can enter the new content door without fear of losing out on anything.
You
Aside
mean
from
go
that
back
one,
into that museum?
aside from
All
that
of his
one,
co-workers were gone.
that
What
one
did it
ending. Don't forget to
mean?
check the
Stanley decided to go to the
computers for
meeting room. Perhaps he had
the
simply
input
missed a
received.
memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Nope.
Or sorry, the new content door.
This one?
Yes.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes,
Oh,
I have something
416!
very exciting to show you.
Are we going back to the jump circle?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the
What jump
Stanley
circle?
Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version
Oh,
has
did I
turned
miss
out
that?
to be. The original Stanley
You must
Parable
have.
was a landmark.
Did you find the
and
jump
any
circle?
new content
I
for it
jumped
should live up to
36
that
times.
legacy. So forget this
You didn't save a single
ultra-deluxe
jump?
nonsense.
Nope.
I say we take it one step even further. Which is
Unfortunate.
why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
So apparently, it seems I did miss the museum, because I was not,
Yes, you
My
see,
phone
isn't this
was
far
freaking the
superior
fuck
to a
out for it.
measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An
How far did you
entirely
get into the
new
museum? Did you look at
experience
all of it?
built from the ground up.
Yeah, I
Why,
think
there are so many
This-
possibilities.
this,
It
yeah,
could
this,
go in
okay.
so many
Oh,
different
no, I didn't
directions.
see this.
This is what
Oh.
fans have truly
I'm in
been
the White
asking
Museum.
for.
oh,
With the credits and stuff.
what the fuck, the jump circle? The jump circle isn't in the credits museum.
It was before the credits museum.
Now, to be clear, I
Oh,
haven't quite
okay, so then I
nailed
did
down
miss
what
it.
exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features
thought the
I've
jump
been
circle was only in
developing
this.
for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Sometimes I wish I had a face cam so I could just look at it. Because that is a moment that I would just stare into the face cam for like 5 seconds.
Absolutely.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Go ahead, game. Try
For
to
the
dox
Stanley
me.
Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Imagine if someone named
Here,
Jim was
let's have you
playing
role
this.
play
That's exactly
Jim
what I just
to really
thought.
simulate the full experience
Hello.
of this feature.
Welcome.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go.
Who
Let's
joined?
take a deep
Ah,
breath,
it's an ace.
clear your mind, forget
Ace is
whoever
playing the
you
Stanley
are,
Parable.
and simply become a person
And
named
fair warning,
Jim.
case I cannot
I
hear
want you to
when you
imagine
send a
yourself
message. So.
living as Jim, sleeping and waking
Ace
as
said
Jim,
it's a fun game.
falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim. Watching your dreams.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim. You're not feeling like you're Jim, Kraz?
I expected him to go on a lot longer.
Oh, you left to go grab something? Again?
I was gonna go ahead and fix myself some dinner during it. Because I've been sitting there hungry for the past 10 minutes or so. Oh, waiting for another one of his long rants, but
Jim.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Quickly, before it goes away.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
I'd really like to see someone whose name is actually Jim and their first impression of that button.
Yeah, absolutely.
As I imagine.
I
Then
suppose
you
I could
are
allow
Jim.
only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Hey, it's Jim.
You see the infinite hole? I want to go there, or is this free achievement?
I'm gonna see the free achievement, then the infinite hole.
Fair enough.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Unfortunately, you cannot get this achievement yet. There's still something you gotta do first. And it's actually not in the game itself. Kind of.
What
It's,
else?
before the
What
start
other
game
exhibits
screen.
haven't we seen yet?
Infinite hole.
Oh, they've got another jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's...
See, I
oh,
used
wait.
it all.
You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Whoops. Infinite hole.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on. Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes. Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Good.
So is this like actually I fall
You
down
see,
until I
isn't
say
it
stop?
Wonderful. One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now,
I will
then,
unanswer
since
this.
you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Or maybe I step away and actually fix myself some food this time.
Quickly, go. You have a few minutes.
Okay, Stanley.
Okay.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully,
Maybe one,
but
actually.
it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead
Welcome
and press
back.
the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
I hadn't
I'll
even
just
gotten
be
the
up here
chance
when you're ready.
to put the burgers from the fridge into the microwave before I heard myself hit the ground. You need to make that way deeper if you want to call it
I
infinite.
said-
Great. Now,
Yeah.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
You know what to do, Kraz.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said,
you getting
"Yep,
back
that's an
up?"
infinite hole right there. Goes on forever
Yes.
till the end of time. Don't
You're
need
not
to
gonna
see
have
all,
that much
but
time,
not you.
Chris, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
No. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not
On
infinite.
today's stream,
Well, I
Krabs
suppose
cannot
once
stop
again there's
taking
nothing to
L's.
do
He
here.
keeps
If you
leaving
decide
before the
you've had
game is
enough of
done.
the hole, you
Right
can
before
hit
the game
teleport
finishes
button
talking.
and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do
You know
have
what to
so
do.
much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the whole. Gosh, how could I have guessed?